Hello and welcome to the premiere night of Vintage Breaks West. Here we go. That's right, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great evening tonight. I see a whole bunch of people there got the message to say hello first. And when we got on tonight, and man, look at all these beautiful people. 38 likes already, no dislikes. We're doing great already this evening. Looks like. So we'll go ahead and already start the show off hot and heavy with our first giveaway right out of the gate for the first person I saw on my screen to say hello. And that would be, let's see here, Ernie Lambert's the first one that said hi to me. So Ernie Lambert this evening receives this lovely 1965 batting leaders card that features Mr. Clemente, Mr. Aaron, and Fred Rico Cardi. I don't think anybody cares about Rico Cardi. I think Mr. Clemente and Aaron are the two that we're all after on that one right there. So congratulations for our first Vintage Breaks West winner, Ernie Lambert. Bradley, you like my professional DJ voice? Yeah, my backup job career has always been a voice for TV. I don't exactly have the looks to be on TV, so it's more of a music man on radio. Let's see, make sure I don't have all your names spellings down quite yet. I don't want to make Emily mad. We have to keep her happy. Congratulations for Ernie. And those astute among you might have already noticed that the dippage meter on the website has increased to a dippage level of 8, where we're introducing two promos here on Vintage Breaks West. The first one here is one we're going to be giving out tonight. It is a T206 Piedmont back of Jake Pfister in a seated position, a PSA 3. To enter this, you just have to spend $3 at checkout. Spend $30 at checkout, you get 10 entries. This is going to run all night, and we're going to give this out. We're going to give this one out at the end of the night when I go off air at 1 o'clock in the morning. Nice little first prize here for tonight. We're going to give away. Chris Coe sent me something on the bat phone here. Let's see what he's giving away. Oh, Chris, you sure you want to give that one away? Let's get that over here so I can get it up on the screen. Give me a minute on that one. We'll get that shown off. I'd suggest not hitting that dislike button, guys. What Chris just said to me is awesome. The other small card to start off our killer giveaways on Vintage Breaks West is just a 1955 Harmon Killebrew rookie card, a PSA 4. Now, this is a big card, so it's got a big entry point, but what we've done to bring back accessibility to everyone in the Vintage Breaks community is a low entry. This one's is 400 entries, but only $20 an entry. So for as little as 20 bucks, you can pick up a really beautiful 1955 Harmon Killebrew rookie card. Can you believe it? So let's see here. I just noticed Nick's message there. You're correct, Nick. We are not sophisticated enough here in the West to get our own special uh, Vintage Breaks West search criteria on the website yet. But if we have a successful tonight, maybe a successful night next week, I think we could probably get that fixed. So that's for now. I went ahead and put up our inventory on the screen there. What we've got here in stock to sell out. If it sells out, we'll go ahead and try to break it. I've also got packs here that the North was kind enough to send me to break for you guys to get me out of the gate. That's right, Mr. Steve Strange. We are trying to do nothing but vintage. And out west here. I love my modern stuff too, but we want to bring the vintage back to Vintage Breaks, and we're gonna try to do exclusively vintage stuff. The chat is making me get vertigo. uh, so, hopefully you guys can support us just carrying vintage products out here and breaking vintage products. Um, we'll break what you guys buy, but we want to uh, try to just do the vintage stuff out here. All right, let me get the hey Chris, if you wouldn't mind sending me over those Mantle Mirrors pictures real quick as well, I could share those with the group. While you guys all sit tight, I will get this picture from Chris up that he sent over. Let's see. So this is the prize that Chris is willing to give out if we end the night with nothing but thumbs up and no thumbs down. That's my understanding, Chris. Is that correct? This is what you want to give away? It's only a 1949 Reaper Bred PSA 5 card. Wait for confirmation from Mr. Chris Coe on that. There it is, confirmation. If we can end the night tonight with nothing but thumbs up, somebody that's in the chat when we go offline will get this card via the random. I know Mr. Chris Coe's a great member of the community here. He's always got great stuff to give out to all of us. Let's switch back here. While I get Chris Coe to... Here we go. All right. Apologies for it being a little sideways, but this is the just a little something we're trying to give away tonight. We hit 50 likes, which we apparently already have. I believe this is the card that Chris wanted to give away. We hit 50 likes at random. It's just a little Mickey Mantle, Roger Maris relic card. Nothing special, you know. We're going real big on our first night out here at Vintage Breaks West. That's how we're gonna do it out here. We're gonna do some great cards, great giveaways, great conversations. Just the Vintage Breaks family. Man, the chat's going by so quick. I'm, sorry guys if I'm not answering everyone. So I'll try to get to everyone else here. Garrett's got a question about 77, 78 basketball. Maybe tops not Fleer. Let me check real quick. I've got a little box of stuff right here. Make sure that like I told Mr. Johnny when I opened this box here today. Let's see here. Nope, I've got 87. Let's see, you're looking for 77. Oh, you were right. It's 77 is 78 tops basketball. Let's fix that right up here real quick. It's the first most basketball I've ever had in my house at any given time. Not something I normally collect. Let's get the list back up here. We could fix that. Let's see. Basketball, football, basketball, 77 and 78 is tops. All right. Robert Bacon, unfortunately, the West doesn't have the website with what we have in inventory right now. All we've got is what I've got on the screen there on the left. We'll be doing our best there to keep that updated at all times. Let's see here. I believe Mr. Chris had on that Maris card was going to give that away. But we hit 50 likes. We've hit 50 likes. Chris, if you want to go ahead and do the random on that to give it away, I'm going to pull my first pack here to break so we can get at least some breaks going here. Things are going pretty well. Let's see here. Nick Gable closed an 84 Donruss pack. Well, let me at least start my opening with stuff that's pre-prepared. Nick, I will take the 84 Donruss off the board because we only had one of each. Man, it's going faster than I thought here, guys. I hope I can try to keep up with you guys. Um, 84 Donners is off the board. We'll break that. I don't want you guys to be buying multiples that I don't have. I only have one. You know, I agree, Tyler. We need a VB West bat. I could do a custom one here. Just put a little sticker at the bottom of it. I don't know if I lost Chris Coe here. Chris wants to give away that Maris card real quick. Get my first break going here. While did James? Did Gothel win it? I just didn't even see it go by so fast. Oh, he did give it away. Congratulations, James Gothfield, for winning that beautiful, beautiful card. So, Vintage Breaks West official first break is going to be 1978 OPC basketball pack number 158. Hopefully, I do this right. I don't want my first pack here to be a problem. So let's see if I can figure this out. A lot of pressure. There's a lot of people watching out here. I've got like 40 people watching me all at once here. It's a little bit unusual. So what I want to do now is copy this over to here. That's what we're going to be breaking. Right? Oops, nope, this is pack 158, not 159. Almost messed up on the first one. That's why you gotta check. All right, so we want to go to the internet view. We want to get rid of that list. Then we want to record. Well, this is the very first break from Vintage Breaks West. I'm your host, Charlie G. I don't even know if I introduced myself at the beginning of the show tonight. I'm so excited to get started. But we're going to start this evening off with a 1978 OPC baseball pack number 158. Going to roll the dice. The dice here are complimentary of my favorite gambling establishment in Las Vegas, the Cosmopolitan. And the very first roll on Vintage Breaks West is, of course, the 7. Go figure. All right. Go back to the internet view here, and we're going to shuffle this up 7 times. Although it looks like this is all Ricardo, and I just wasted my time. Didn't need to shuffle. Good practice, though. Good practice. So we hit the, let's see, view customers. Yep, that's Ricardo's only 158. And we're going to hit the break button. And we're off. So this is going to be a personal break for Ricardo. I forgot to put the names list up. Where's my names list? So it's Ricardo personal. Man, it's a lot to do, guys. It's Ricardo personal here. Well, I'll go through the motions. First card's going to be underneath the gum right here, and good luck to you. Man, first pack I'm opening for somebody else. This is really unusual, guys. Add that to the blooper reel. Okay, guys, again, apologies for not catching up with all you. Chat's been flying by. Hopefully Chris Coe can help you out, or one of the other guys at the community. Not ignoring you, trying to make sure that doing this right the first time, I get a little flow and be able to read your comments a little bit better once we get into this a little bit more. I don't know. I have to talk to the big man here. Flip it over because your first card's underneath the gum. Look at that. That gum came right off. And yeah, it's going to do this. I knew it was going to do this. Very first piece of gum I'm going to eat to go ahead and commemorate the birth of Vintage Breaks West. If I die, hopefully the health insurance is kicked in with Leighton in my new position here as breaker. You know what? It's not too bad. It's definitely Oh yeah, there's the mustiness. Yeah, it's pretty awful. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you guys probably get pick it up on the mic too. Very nice wax pack wrapper there. We might have to. Oh, yeah, it's pretty awful. That might have been a mistake. How do you guys do this? Mm. Might have to frame that, put that on my wall of fame here. We'll stick that over here for posterity for the very first pack we opened. You know, it wasn't chalky. It started off not too bad. It was just really dry, but then it tasted like, yeah, tasted bad. Tasted bad. Let's get this puppy started. First card off the bat is Mr. Bill Atkinson. Second card here is Mr. Tim Blackwell. Man, that was um that was a mistake. Yeah, there's the mustiness. That's right, Mr. Jeff White. Well, it's 1 year older than I am. Let's put it that way. Don Gullett. Unfortunately, these cards are coming out a wee bit outside. We got a good one here, Mr. Raleigh Fingers. Not too bad. Really nice sharp corners. Unfortunately, very off center. And I've already made a mistake. I've put the numbers on the wrong side of the card, but you know, mistakes will be made this first night. Enos Campbell, Astros. Centering is slightly better. Yes, the crawl space of a house is exactly what this tasted like, or old musty basement taste. Our next guy here is Mr. Bill Robinson. Oh man, awful, terrible, terrible. Yeah, I'm getting these numbers all backwards. And, oh boy, Emily's gonna be mad at me the very first time. To have to get used to putting these in numbered bags. I'm used to do this just for myself. It doesn't matter what side it's on. Mark Bellinger is next up. What's up, Mr. Billingsley? It tastes like burning. No, that's what I think Scotch tastes like. That's why I'm a bourbon man. Oh, Don Sutton got a good one right here. Unfortunately, still a bit outside. I agree, Kenneth. I'm glad the chat's slowed down from warp speed. I was having a real hard time doing about 12 things at once here to try to at least make sure I'm doing it right. Next up, Greg Uzinski. Oh, wait. Got to get the number on the back. Been watching for years. The numbers are always in the front. Now we switched to penny sleeves, and the numbers go on the back. We'll get it right. We will get it right. And our final card, Mr. Don Baylor. We actually had a 10 for 10. Each person answered correct first on my side will get a special random once we fill at all 10. Man, I'm having a hard time getting this guy on the sleeve. Yeah, talk to the VB procurement department to get some different sleeves maybe. All right, well that concludes our very first Vintage Breaks West break of the 1970 OPG baseball pack number 158. Whew. First one of the books, guys. First one of the books. I'm done. Go to bed. It's that's a little much. A little tough, guys. Get this bagged up. All right, first one in the books and away. Let's see what we missed in the sales department. It sounds like you guys were just being animals and buying out everything on me. Let's see here. My goodness, guys, you've been treating me well. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Don't give up quite yet. I think you're going to pull, and unfortunately, the chat picks cut off there, so I'm not sure. Thank you, guys. You wanted 84 Don Mattingly or Strawberry? Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see here. Okay. 80 best. Wow. You guys are killing it out here. So, okay, we've got a 1984 Peachy. Let me do one more. Let me do one more that's pre-broke. And I gotta get the. Don't there's more gum. No, there's no more gum to eat. That was a one-time deal, guys. Um, that was awful. It was pretty disgusting. We're not gonna do that again. All right. Next up on the dock is a 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack 236. Let's see if I can find it here and break it. 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack 236. There she is. Oh boy, I'm getting calls from home base here. I'm getting critiques. Good critiques, Mr. Johnny. Got to get used to that. Appreciate it. Let's see what Mr. Looks like Chris Coe's got some. Oh my goodness, Chris Coe's got some more stuff cooking up. He wants me to show off another card on the screen. All right, let's see what he's got here now. Man, if you guys are tuning in, tonight's the night to be on here. Mr. Chris Coe wants to give away this. I mean, we've already given away Mantle and Maris. We've already given away a Hank Aaron. Now we're going to give away a Babe Ruth card. I mean, this is vintage breaks, man. So 1967 Topps Who Am I card, Babe Ruth in an SGC2. And Mr. Chris Coe's already asked the question. I don't even know what the question was, but I see a lot of answers coming up here. So we'll let him finish that off and random it off right now. And I'll get this break ready over here. Okay, so it looks like this is going to be a multi-spotter. So Patrick Linus has got spot number 1. All right, well, let's go ahead and we're going to go ahead and break our next pack in 1978 OPG. This should be football. Pack number 236. And I will sing to myself a lot. Okay, 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack 236. Get ourselves the dice. Oh, forgot the recording. Forgot the recording, guys. All right, welcome to Vintage Breaks West. I'm your host, Charlie G, and tonight we're going to be breaking a 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack 236. Oh, this must be the West. 2 for 2 sevens. These might be weighted dice for the Cosmopolitan. Who knows? So we're gonna go ahead and random the list 7 times. Over here, this one's the one we actually do have to random because Ricardo missed out to Andrew here on all spots. Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This will be our list right here. Copy that. Oh, I think I skipped a step on that last one. I didn't email the list to Miss Emily for Ricardo's personal. I might have to figure out how to rectify that later. Oh well. Get this names list copied over here. There's a lot to do here, guys. Lots to do. Mr. Johnny 5 and the team make this look super easy. And I gotta tell you, I'm only 2 packs in, and this is tough. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. Okay. Let's order, break order. Okay, that's our names list there. We've got Ricardo with the personal pack, basically, except for spot number 7. Oh, I've got Johnny 5 critiquing me again. Okay, good. Apparently, I'm not fired yet. We're good. We're good on that first pack. Uh, working our way through it. All right, here. Team makes seem easy. Come on, spot 7. Oh, we've got Andrew in here at spot number 7. Let's see here. Your first card's on the top. Open this sucker up. See what we find. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Very nervous. Most people I've had watching me do pretty much anything for a long time. Get these cards out. Some more beautiful gum that I will not be eating or saving, but we will keep the wrapper for posterity. This wrapper will keep those up there. Oh. Yeah. All right, guys. Mistake number 2, I didn't notice if I had it right side up or upside down. So let's go to the replay here real quick to make sure I've got the right ones facing up. I did not flip it over, it looks like. No, I did not. So we're flipping it over. So this is card number 1. All right, here we go. Card number 1 is going to be Daryl Lucci. I'm sure I'll mispronounce all these. Again, most of you guys know that I am a baseball guy, not so much the other sports. Breathe. Appreciate Mr. Nacho. Oh, I forgot to show off a card. Gotta show off the cards. That's what the show's all about, is the cards. Daryl Lucci. I've got to work on my lighting or something here. I'll get used to this. There we go. Daryl Lucci from the Colts. What's up, Mr. Rob Geist? We got Jim Zorn next off the gate. Waiting for the infamous punter or kicker card for Mr. Johnny 5. I'm sure those will show up here eventually, and Johnny 5 will be excited about it. Next up, we have Cliff Harris. Can I vote, Chris? I'd like to vote for Vintage over Modern. Cliff Harris with, I think Johnny 5 likes this team. I think I've heard of him before. The Cowboys. Next up, we have the Raiders. Defensive leaders and offensive leaders. Thanks, Kenneth. We strive for the best here at Vintage Breaks West. Although I think my face is very washed out. I've got to work on the lighting or talk to my makeup guy. I just don't know what's going on there. Okay. Imagine the audience is naked. Well, you guys don't know if I'm wearing pants or not, so we've got Joe Klecko here with the Jets. I believe that's one of Mr. Layton's teams. And by the way, guys, if there's something here that I pull that's good and I don't realize it, please let me know. I will try to see it in the chat, trying to pay attention to all your comments, and I'll sleeve it up in a top loader or card saver for you. Mr. Frank Lewis, a wide receiver with the Steelers. Where are our Bears cards at? Keep the beard. Yeah, no, I think I like the beard. It's my COVID beard. It's kind of nice. Kind of like it. Next up here in spot 7 for Mr. Andrew is Wilbur Summers, the punter card. I'm sorry. That's all. That's all I have to say for you, uh, Mr. Andrew, is that you got the punter card. Got a rotation in the cards here. We've got Doug Deacon with the Browns. Mr. Jeff West with the Chargers. Andrew got the best card. You know, yeah. We got another punter, though, so Ricardo doesn't feel left out. We got Jeff West. Ron Bolton with the Browns. Well, Andrew, you should probably talk to Ricardo here. Maybe Ricardo wants to work out a deal for that Jeff West, too. Mr. Ron Bolton with the Browns. Next up. Ooh, Chris Coe just upped the game. I suggest you guys start hitting the like button, find your friends, get your animals, burner accounts, what have you, because the 100 likes is a doozy. Next up, Mike Thomas. It's spot number 11 for the Redskins. Spot number 12, Dave Dalby. The Clucko's $600 and a PSA 10. I'm not sure he was PSA 10 worthy. These cards are pretty good, actually, centered wise. I'll look at them again here in just a second. Hey, Kamikaze, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, this is Charlie G. Finally getting to see me on the other side. This is what happens when you become indebted to Leighton and spend too much money on edge breaks. You're forced to break cards now. You know, it happens. It's servitude. Lewis Wright with the Broncos in spot 13. And Dwight White with the Steelers. And I'm going to go check on that Klecko here real quick. I probably mispronounced his name. My pronunciation is just about as bad as my spelling. Let's see here. So that's the conclusion of the 1978 Topps Football Wax Pack number 236. All right, let's look at the Klecko here. Unless you guys are pulling my chain. Now he's off center, left to right, definitely, and top to bottom. Probably an 8, maybe a 9, but I don't think so. All right, Chris Coe, give it away, or did you have a question, or do you want me to show off that card for 100 likes? Let me know what you want, Mr. Chris Ko. Okay, Cody, so we'll do trivia after Charles finishes this. Yeah, this lag is real between the chat and when I talk, so I've gotta get used to that. Show the 100 likes card. Okay, that is what we will do. Whew, man, I'm sure you want to give this away, but we're gonna show it. We are going to show it. For 100 likes, we're going to give away a 1989 Topps traded Randy Johnson SGC 9. Wow, that's a hot card right now, guys. How many likes are we at right now? How many likes are we at now? We're at 66 right now. Let's do a little bit of hmm. Oh, we've got maybe a few cards here in my goodie bag here. I think this rings a bell with me. That's something I might have in here. We're going to up the game here. If we hit the 100 likes by 11 p.m., so 100 likes by 11 p.m., you will not only get the one Randy Johnson that Chris KO shows, but you'll get a second one out of the Charlie G collection ungraded if we hit it by 11 o'clock for 100 likes. This one's been in my pile as a maybe sort of grade. I don't think it would grade out of 10, probably an 8 or 9. Beautiful card still, but you get two for one deal here. You hit 100 likes by 11 p.m. Why don't we do another giveaway too while we're at it here? Let's see here. Why don't you guys get your carts primed and ready? Next person. Let me get the thing up here. I'm sure I'm not doing this very well because I'm new to all this. Let's see here. Next person to spend $50 in one checkout after 10:37 will receive. So it's Gary Carter. Hit those purchases. $50. First person gets this Gary Carter. Cubs are up 4-1. Yeah, I unfortunately doing this. Like not watching the Cubs game, so appreciate the updates on it, especially if Mr. Nico Horner is doing anything special. The Ride Express. Oh, whew. A lot of work, guys. All right, looks like we've got a winner here. Mr. James Ector takes home the Gary Carter with the first purchase of $50. Ector also gets to enter in several times into our other promos that are running this evening that are started off here at Vintage Breaks West. In case you guys weren't on earlier to see what we were kicking off the night with, we've already been on for only been on for 40 minutes. We're doing great, aren't we? $3 all night is the PSA 3 T206 Piedmont back Jake Pfister. If my camera would focus, $3. We're giving that away at 1 a.m. And then the big boy tonight, $20 an entry, 400 entries. The 55 Harman Killebrew PSA 4 rookie card. Gilmore the GOAT. Is Gilmore in here? Somebody needs to kick him out. Needs to looking for tips. If Gilmore's here, welcome. Glad to see you, Gilmore. There he is. I'm going to set up night to boo every 5 minutes. Oh, Gilmore, Gilmore, Gilmore. You're just afraid of break of the year award's gonna go to me. My green screen's freaking out. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Let's see here what we got going on here. All right, Chris Co's gonna do another trivia question. I'm gonna get the next break going here, guys. I apologize for not breaking anything. You guys are selling out right now. Still trying to get used to this. We're gonna start doing breaks that you guys are sold out on the fly. Maybe later tonight. If not, oh, we'll be we're gonna start doing that next week maybe. Still get comfortable with the system and don't want to make too many mistakes. Oh, does somebody get dislike? Yeah, well, let me remind you guys what's at stake here for a clean likes by the time we go off air tonight. If we go off the air with 0 dislikes, we're giving away this 1949 Remar Bread Forrest Thompson card. It's a pretty big prize to get rid of that thumbs down. So we gotta make sure we get the 100% thumbs up to give this one away. All right, next on the docket is a little basketball, which is something I'm even less familiar, guys. So I'm really gonna need your help in letting me know what's good in here. Let Chris. This is California feed. Steve, we're only in Arizona, so it's not too bad. You know, a little bit quicker. Okay, dokies. Let's see what we've got. 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 174 here. Do, 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 do. 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 174. You're not sabotaging me there. Yeah, we still got the one dislike, guys. And we've got only 67 likes. We've got the goal of 100 likes to get to in order to give away the 2 Randy Johnson cards. Man, guys, it's tough. I got to give the team credit here. This is a tough gig. All right, update this with that. All right. Welcome to Vintage Breaks West. I'm your host Charlie G, and we will be breaking a 1989 Fleer Basketball Wax Pack 174. Roll the dice. I got an 8. Finally got an 8. Third roll in, we are no longer rolling the 7s. That's good. 8. View customers. Shuffle this up 8 times. We got Russ, Ricardo, and Mr. Michael Jordan in here. Although I've been told that's not the real. Well, he's the real Michael Jordan, but he's not the Michael Jordan. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 times. We got Ricardo taking the first card and the last card. Got that down. Sure, I'll be reviewing all this replays again later and find all sorts of things I could probably improve to make this better. But hopefully we're doing okay for you guys. And yes, you're right. It is the hard way, Mr. James. It's how we do it out here in Vegas. Well, Phoenix. And what do you expect? We're rolling dice with the genuine Cosmopolitan casino dice as well. First card's going to be up here. No gum in this pack. That's right. This is 89 Fleer, so no gum. Hopefully, I remember to flip it over this time. Put some respect on that man name. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Let's see. Get this guy open. Joseph. Nick Gable, I want the purple dice. Well, the purple dice are available at the Cosmopolitan of Las Vegas. If you're a degenerate gambler like me, they might give you some for free. All right, we've flipped the cards over. Another wax pack to add to our pile over here. All right, spot number 1, Larry Bird. I know that name. That's a good player. Is 89 a good year for Mr. Bird? What I miss with Chris Coe, the wife. Chris Coe's wife, okay? Oh, well, I've got to remember to show the cards off to you guys. We're all here for Larry Bird, 1989. I recognize that name. I think he's from West Baden Springs, Indiana, or just around that area. It's a decent sticker, but he's a 1988. Okay. Hey, but at least I recognize the name, guys. Not too bad. 89 is Jordan Bust. Appreciate it, guys. We've got this guy here. We're going to call him Det. No idea how to pronounce that. Spot number 2. French Lick. Yeah, French Lick. Yes, that's right next door to West Baden Springs. Got family from that part of the world. Spot number 3 is Jeff Hornick of the Phoenix Suns. Thank you, Mr. Nick Maniaci. I am, in fact, in the hot seat. I've never had so many lights pointed at me since I did my last interview for TV, and that was equally painful. Actually, no, that was more painful than this. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Next spot, we've got Bill Lambert. Spot number 4. Spot number 5 for Mr. Russ, we've got Scott Brooks. Mr. Scott Brooks. Spot number 5 for Russ. Spot number 6, Akeem. I recognize the first part of this name. Akeem Olajuwon is another player I recognize as being a good player. This probably isn't his rookie card either. Nope, it's not his rookie card, but another player I recognize. Off center, unfortunately, Akeem Olajuwon. Oh, focus. Focus. There you go. Get the idea. Still need to get those 50. Just now, Nick Gable, we're going for 100 likes by 11 o'clock to give away 2 Randy Johnsons. One that's graded PSA or SGC 9, and a raw one that would, my personal opinion, grade out at an 8. But looks like we're a far cry from that. We've only got 11 minutes. Thurl Bailey, it's spot number 7. We're also going for a clean night with no thumbs down. So we need to reverse the thumbs down we've got in order to give away yet another card, because Chris Coe is just giving it away. Chris Mullen, spot 8 for Mr. Air Jordan, and it looks like Mr. Ricardo gets the rest of the pack here with Paul Pressey. Lafayette Levor, Byron Scott. Chris Coe and I, Chris Gilmore and I, we banter, but he wouldn't thumbs down us, would he? Derek Harper, spot 12. Spot 13 is Frank Brikowski. That name kind of sort of sounds familiar to me too. I don't know why. It's not showing up very well on the camera. Got 1,000 messages on our stream already tonight, guys. Lots of chat. We like to see that. Lots of people. Got Robert Reed. After we go through this pack, we'll go through again what's at stake here. We've got 9 minutes to give away 2 Randy Johnson cards. But if we get 100 likes by the end of the night, we'll still give away the one SGC9. LaDon Eccles, spot 15. And in our final spot, Alton Lister. All right, that was our 1989 Fleer basketball wax pack 174. Appreciate everybody joining us this evening on my first show here at Vintage Breaks, showing some support and love. Brian Haubecker. Yes, the Sapphire. If we can, well, yeah, we'll see how the night goes, guys. If we can sell out the Sapphire, we could do that. We could do some of the other breaks. I gotta get the flow going. Get this feeling good. Nick Danger, I do not have the artifacts box here. They only sent me a few. I've only actually, you know what, guys? I only have 1, 2, 3 more pre-made packs here, and then I will start breaking what you guys have sold out. So let me put the in-stock list up here. I'm sorry, I'm maybe not keeping track of everything that's sold out yet. So some of these items may be sold out. We've got at least 1 pack of everything that's on the screen when I started the night. Some things may be sold out now. Maybe Mr. Gilmore can work on that programming in the background so we have a Vintage Break West inventory on the website so we know what I've got in stock. I believe I forgot to hit the break button when I did the shuffle, but I did send the list to Emily. So 174. Well, you guys will get notified that I broke that a little late. I apologize. Too many things, guys. Lots of things to do. Lots of things to do here. So let me remind you what's at stake here. If we can get to, well, if we get 100 likes, we're 22 likes away right now. We're looking to get to 100 likes to give away this little Randy Johnson SGC9, and then I upped Chris Coe's giveaway to add in it. Oops, and somewhere in here you can see another Randy Johnson Topps 89 Topps traded rookie of Mr. Randy Johnson that I pulled from my personal collection here to top it off here. If we can hit to 100 here in the next 6 minutes there at the clock at the bottom of the screen. And then a little reminder about the other card we are looking to give away if we can keep it clean all night. If we can keep the all 100% thumbs up and no thumbs down, we'll be also be giving away this 1949 Reamer Bred Forrest Thompson card at the end of the night. That is correct, Craig. We do have a naughty list here in the West where everyone's, at least the quick random things we're giving away here, you can only win once. So, want to spread the love to everybody. Low entry points to things. Want to keep it nice. Keep everybody engaged. So that's what's at stake. Let's check our like meter here. 82. We only need 18 more likes, guys. I've already liked the feed myself. I can only like it once. So we need your help to get the next couple likes up. Man, most I've talked all day here continuously. Been on conference calls all day long, but I just don't talk that much when I'm on those conference calls. Got some more messages here on the bat phone here. Probably oh, yeah, okay. Nope, that's work. That's work. It's too late for work. Okay. That's good. That means the boss is watching. All the bosses are watching. Nobody's telling me mess something up terribly bad. So we're good shape, guys. Good shape so far. Um, well, let's get to our next breakage here. We've got up another football pack we can break. Nice walk off. Who hit a home run? Call for the boss. Oh, of course, as soon as I put the phone down, get another message from somebody. Got to keep it ready. Never know when boss man might call up and say we're doing something different. So our next break here in the evening. The only mess ups that are bad is opening the wrong product on screen. Everything else can be fixed. Amen, Chris. Appreciate it. I didn't screw up the first one. I forgot to email Emily the list of names, but the list of names is just a solo pack. So far, I think I'm doing okay. A lot of things to think about. Trying to keep up with chat, get everything done in the right order. First time doing it. I think we're doing pretty well. Nick, they're not waiting. We only rolled sevens twice and eight the second time. We'll see what we roll up on this one here. Let's go ahead and wait till 11 p.m. See if we can go ahead and hit that 100 likes. We're pretty far off from that. We've got a minute and a half to get 100 likes. We need 17 more. Uh, we're doing pretty good, guys. Though we've been on air for almost an hour now and have 84 likes. Unfortunately, we've got one dislike, so we may not be able to give away that other card. Cody C's predicting 11 on the dice roll. Cody C's going for the 11. All right, Mr. Cody C. If I get an 11 on the next dice, and here's the boss, and I'm going to do something crazy. If I get the 11 on the dice next time out, my next card up on the giveaway stack is just a little Al Kaline action here. So if I actually roll an 11, this goes to Mr. Cody C. If not, it goes back in the pile and will come out a little bit later. What's up, boss man, Mr. Layton? Looks like we're not going to hit that 100 likes by 11 o'clock, so we're going to go ahead and roll out. We're going to go ahead and break this next pack we've got up here. 1982 Topps. Let me find it on the list. Pack number 83. We'll get this down to where I'm doing it right every time. 83. 1982 Topps Football Wax Pack 83. We are giving it away. We are giving it away. Having a lot of fun here with everyone. 1982 Topps Football Wax Pack number 83 is next on the docket here. Get this all queued up with the information that I need to send to everyone. Get the okay, next up here. Good evening and welcome to Vintage Breaks West. I'm your host Charlie G, and tonight we're going to be breaking a 1982 Topps Football Wax Pack number 83. We also have a little side bet action here going with Cody C. If I can roll 11 on these dice, Cody C will win this fine Al Kaline card out of the collection. If I don't, well, it goes back in there and I might give it away a little bit later. Let's see what we roll. Oh, Cody C. Well, it's not. It's yeah, we got both on the screen. We got close. We got 10, but we got 10 the hard way. So that's, again, we're doing pretty good in the Vegas here. We rolled 2 7s, 8 the hard way, and now the 10 the hard way. So we're doing pretty good so far in the Vegas style gambling with our Vegas dice. So let me get this list of customers going here. We've got Ricardo Bradley and Ricardo in this pack. We see a lot of Ricardo here on the list. Crisco's doing a giveaway right now. We're going to shuffle this list up 10 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ricardo's getting the first card. Mr. Brownlee's getting the last card, and a few in between. Get this list out. There's our break list over there. Looks like we're doing pretty good with Crisco's giveaways. We got another Cubs score update 5-1, and we got an update on what Mr. Nico Hoerner's doing tonight. I noticed they moved him out to center field tonight. Is he still out there? They moving around anymore, or how's he doing? How's he doing? I need an update. All right, it's after 11 o'clock. We're going to put the my second Randy Johnson into the giveaway box for later usage. First card here's on the top. Let's get going. Good luck, everybody. We want to head into the office. This one's not. Doesn't look like he wants to come nicely. I have a little bit of tear on that one, but sometimes that's the way it goes with these wax packs. Chris Gilmore, yours and Drew's ice cream should be there. Ice cream? Where does one sign up for ice cream? I like ice cream. Nico's 0-4. Brian, that's not what I want to hear, my friend. Another fine piece of gum. I don't know, Leighton, if you caught on earlier, I did eat the first piece of gum that came out of a pack this evening. It was 1978 OPG gum, and it was disgusting. I'm gonna have to read the fine print in the contract, make sure that that's gonna cover my stomach pumping. I may be required later because that was pretty disgusting. All right, here our next pack up. Card number 1 is going to be a roll-off Burn something or other. Don't hate me. Yeah, Steven Conrad. He was out of the gate, was doing really well, but Nico's kind of slowed down a little bit. Yeah, again, I don't know who this guy is. He's a kicker though. Going to the kicker collection. We so far pulled 2 punters and a kicker now with our football packs this evening. So, well, we can only do better, right? Card number 2 is Chris Collinsworth with the Bengals. Cards are coming out a little off-center right now. Chris Collinsworth. Leon Gray, tight end for the Oilers. Chris Cole, I'm not sure that would sell out very quickly with the punters and kickers hit random. Oh. Man down. I think we'd be giving away all those spots. Spot number 4 is Russell and a last name that I'm not even going to begin to pronounce for Ricardo. Spot number 5 is Leroy Irvin, the Rams. Card's got a little nick in the corner here. Otherwise, pack fresh. Spot number 6 is Kevin House, wide receiver for the Bucks. $20 max buy-in for the punter kicker random. James, would you actually buy spots in the punter kicker random? We'd have to come up with the most high-end punter kicker random, I think, to make that worthwhile. Spot number 7, we've got Mike. Oh boy, Mike Keys. His name is difficult to pronounce. I'm sure Leighton knows how to pronounce this one. He's a Jets guy. Running back. Mike, last name I'm not going to pronounce. I believe that is a bonus card. We'll go to spot number 1, Mr. Ricardo. If not, we've messed it up, and we'll figure out how to fix it in a few minutes. Spot number 8 is Everson Walls in action. Giving the business to some Redskins guy there. Rick Upchurch. Spot number 9 for Mr. Ricardo. Some long snappers might be able to work that in. Rick Upchurch, spot number 9. Spot number 10 is Freddie Scott. Spot number 11 is Leonard Thompson. Spot number 11 for Ricardo. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Spot number 12, Mr. Ricardo again, Stanley Morgan. Steve Barkowski in action. You guys are funny. Steve Barkowski, spot number 13. Spot number 14, Pat Tilley. In action. And spot number 15, Benny Cunningham. Benny. And then our extra card here goes to spot number 1. A coach only hit random. Now that's how we should do. There's been coaches and managers. There's been plenty of Hall of Famers and All Stars that are now managers. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's see here. Ricardo Lopez. And that concludes our 1982 Topps Football Wax Pack number 83. And I forgot to hit the break button on again. Sorry, guys. I'll get there. The good news is, however, Leighton did check in, was on the chat, saw me doing what I'm doing, and he didn't immediately text me and tell me to go off the air or that we need to talk. So we're doing good, guys. We're doing good, guys. Vintage Rick West is still alive. Get this wrapped up and put away. Emily will have a hatred for you. No, I'm going to try to keep everything organized because I've been told keeping Emily happy is #1 priority. Okay, Chris Coast sent me something over here on the Facebook. Attached to question 10. So, Chris, you got to clarify for me what you want me to do with this. Do you want me to show these images on screen? It has something to do with the questions you're asking. Do you want me to show it on screen now? Show image, okay. All right, Mr. Chris Coe wants to show this image, which is sideways. We'll work on the technical aspects of getting some of this stuff worked out in the future shows. So we're looking at getting a gaggle of cards in addition to a spot. In the trivia, you're going to get 75 mini slot here. It looks pretty nice to me. Am I eligible, Chris, still, or am I out now? Because you know I love my minis. All right, get going here on the next. Let's see here. Let me get something up here on the screen, see what's going on. All right, guys. We're going to do another one here. Let's get your carts ready. Next person to spend $100 gets this 1967 Al Kaline card I showed off earlier for the 11. We're going to give it away for the next person who spends $100 after 11-11. $100 buyer, it gets that card. All sorts of giveaways happening all over the place. Got to have that cart ready or ready to trigger and hit the buy button as soon as you can. We'll check on that here in a second. We'll get the next break up. Go to do some basketball here as our next break. Let's see who was paying attention, has got their cart ready and was purchasing. Refresh here in a couple seconds here. Man, Chris is going wild with the trivia here. All right, guys, $100 for Kaline here. Add to your purchase. I'm gonna go ahead and break this next pack here and let you guys shop around and look for something to buy to pick up that Kaline. Maybe the home office here will send Vintage Breaks West nice vintage basketball and football and maybe some hockey to give away too. The Charlie G to Vintage Breaks West card transition only has baseball cards, surprisingly enough. That's what I collect, so that's what we got. Next up on the docket here is going to do a basketball pack 78. Charles Perry, yes, I've got one more break after this that was pre-made, and basically for the next 2 hours, maybe three, if you guys are buying, I will break the Bowman 2020 Bowman Sapphire box if it sells out. Steven, I would agree. Yeah, Nico has shown improvement. He shows a lot of good signs. It shows it's a good player. Um, he's just had actually, and he's done pretty well. I mean, he's been walked several times. It kind of hurts some of his numbers. But he's been showing he's been playing pretty good in the field. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do pack 148 here. 1978 Topps Basketball Pack 148. All right. All right. Welcome, everybody. This is Vintage Breaks West. I'm your host, Charlie G. Tonight, we're going to be breaking a 1978 Topps Basketball Pack 148. I need to fix the thing at the bottom here real quick. There's the fixed bottom. Get the old names off. Okay, 1978 Topps Basketball Pack number 148. hit the roll up here. What was the Stephen Conrad talking about Nico moving to second base permanently? I hope that's the case. I'd rather see him at second base than the outfield. We got ourselves a 6 here on the roll. We're going to view our customers. And we've got Ricardo, Sean, Richard Robinson, and Matthew Dunn. Got a couple new players here. I think Ricardo's been in every single pack I've broken tonight, which is great to see. 6 on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Ricardo taking the first card, and Richard Robinson taking the final card. Get this break order updated. Robinson taking the last one. Cubs win 6-1. All right. Yeah, 10-2. They're doing great this year. All right, first card for Ricardo here on the top, underneath the gum on this pack, which we will not be eating tonight. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I think we're good. Think Cubs versus Braves in the NLC. And under the gum, top card up. Now you're living large, Jeff Spellman. Diet Pepsi and Lifesaver gummies. There we go. Bernard King rookie. All right, Bernard King's who we're looking for here. Thanks, appreciate the help. You guys know baseball only, so all this other stuff is very new to me. Trying to learn all of this, but there's a lot to learn. And I'm going to remember to actually hit the break button this time before I break the packs so I don't get yelled at. All right, card number 1 underneath the gum. Nope, we got 2 cards stuck together here a little bit. Looking for, we got John Drew of the Hawks. Nicely centered. John Drew there for spot number 1. Spot number 2, we've got Lonnie Shelton. Crisco, we are on to at least 1 a.m., but if the chat is still lively and I still have things to break, I may continue till 2 a.m. Might be crazy. If we sell out everything, we can break everything. I do have to go to bed eventually. I do have to work in the morning. Lonnie Shelton in spot number 2, but we will keep it alive as long as we can go. Can we just break a breather like just to catch his breath? Oh, we're doing good here. We're doing good here. I might have to take a restroom break here after the next break or two, but we're good to go, guys. We're good to go. John Meneja something or other for the Bulls. Spot number 3. Spot number 4 is Ron Brooks going out to Richard Robinson. Holy cow. Ron Boone, spot number 4. Spot number 5 is George Gervin. I recognize that name. I'm not sure if it's from a basketball or some other sport or somebody I went to school with that I liked, but that name sounds familiar. Oh, Crisco's putting my Randy Johnson Raw up to play again for 11:45. I'm good with that. It's still available. It's just sitting over here with his other friends, but I can pull it back out if we hit 100 likes by 11:45. We got Paul Silas at spot number 6. Garvin's a good hit. Let's see here. Mr. Gervin here is a little bit off center, top to bottom. But he's good. We'll go ahead and card saver that guy up. Make sure he doesn't get damaged in a transit. We take good care of our cards. Get that guy there. Then we got spot number 6 right there, and then we've got spot number 7, Marquise Johnson. Just while I'm there with you, if I don't get 7 or 8 hours of sleep at least, I'm a grumpy man. But I would definitely prefer to get 9 or 10. Marquise Johnson, I'm looking over here like you get Marquise Johnson, spot number 7. Spot number 8 for the Jazz, we got Leonard Robinson. For the Jazz, got your message, Chris. Sounds good to me. Dan Issel in spot number 9. Spot number 10, we've got Wes Udsted. I wish that hairstyle would come back. I think it's pretty cool. If I had that much hair left, I would do that. Kendwell Jones in spot number 11. I don't know. Most of you guys, Brian, most of you guys know about me. We got Paul Westphal in spot 12. And Randy Smith in spot 13. And it looks like this is the first set where we've got a short card, which means Richard Robinson will get a refund on his spot. So spot 14 gets the refund. Not necessarily a bad thing, being the wax card. So that's our 1970 Topps Basketball Pack 148 pack in the books. All right, and Chris Coe's got another trivia question going here while I pack this one up and check the sales, see if anybody's picked up a $100 spend for the Al Kaline announced 11/11. Yeah. All right, Mr. Ryan Kyle takes home the K-line. He made his transaction pretty quick there at 11/12. Next up, we had 11/14 with Mr. Mike Jordan, 11/15 with Charles Perry, 11/18 with Seth Kinsbury. You guys were close, but Ryan Kyle beat you out. So this guy will find a home with Ryan. Congratulations on a K-line. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick little break to get a refreshment and use the Little Breakers room. You guys entertain yourselves for a minute or three, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Refreshed. Got some new beverage. The Vintage Breaks West brought to you by Coca-Cola Classic. Give us a little bit of caffeine to get us through the night. You guys have been doing great. Appreciate you guys all staying up late with me here. We got 61 people watching. Still only 85 likes. We got the one dislike, guys. Let me set up a little reminder here of what's going on for the giveaways tonight. We need to hit up if we get the if we end the night tonight with no dislikes, we'll randomize off this 1949 Arima Bread card. But we got to get that one dislike taken out. Get all the likes, and we're good to go. The other giveaway we've got going on right now is with the likes. If we can hit 100 likes by 11:45, Chris Coe is a generous man, extended the bonus offer for that. To not only do you get the SGC 9 Randy Johnson 1980 Topps Traded Rookie as the winner of the random, but you also get a second one from the Vintage Breaks West Charlie G Archives. Got 15 minutes to hit the 100 likes. Right now we are at 87 likes. So let's hit that like button a few more times, everybody. And cheers. This is just Coke. After all, it is a school night. I have to go to work in the morning. Oh, Chris is sending me messages here. Let's see what he's got going on. Ooh. You know, I don't know what kind of deal Chris has got going with Leighton with the cards he's giving away, but you're gonna have to find your friends, make burner accounts, because if we hit 100 viewers in Facebook, it's the easiest way I can tell, or not Facebook, YouTube, 100 viewers on YouTube, we will give this T206 Sweet Cat Back Bill Graham one marked card. Low grade card, still beautiful eye appeal for T206, and you know, 100 plus years old, looking a little rough around the edges. It's one heck of a card. One heck of a card. We got to hit 100 live viewers um, on the YouTubes. So if you're over on Facebook or any of the other platforms, head on over to the YouTube for a little while, and maybe you'll have a shot at winning this beautiful T206 Sweet Cap back Bill Graham one marked. Charles Perry, yes, that's the one of one superfractor of. Pretty sure it's the only one like it. There may be other one marks, but this is the only one exactly like this. So we'll go with the new EB terminology for modern cards, where there might be 12 one of ones, but they're all slightly different. One of the many reasons I personally collect and prefer vintage cards over modern cards. Nick Danger, I have not done the Sapphire. I've got one more pre-done pack in front of me here. I'm not sure has the Sapphire sold out yet. Do not see that. Let me refresh my my list over here. The 2020 Sapphire has not sold out yet on my end, but if the 2020 Bowman Sapphire, which I happen to have right here, sells out, I will break it this evening. Mike saying it's closed. Maybe it hasn't shown up on my list here. Might be going through the process. I will check on that here in a little bit. But my next break is the one I personally been dreading because it's a product I know absolutely the least about. 2019 Panini Elite Basketball Box number 6. I'm pretty sure Zion's in this. A lot of other guys that I'll recognize when I see it. I'm going to need some help from you guys to let me know what I'm looking for. Let me find the list here, and we'll get this one started here momentarily. Thank you guys for joining me this evening, putting up with my banter and our ramblings. Basketball box number 6. Panini 2019 Panini Elite Basketball box 6 copy. What's breaking? That's what's breaking. Just collect. Okay. Good evening and welcome everybody. This is Charlie G with Vintage Breaks West. Tonight we're breaking a 2019 Panini Elite Basketball, box number 6. For all those of you watching, I'm new to the basketball, so I'm going to need some help making sure that I'm doing this right and calling out all the good cards. Let me know if there's anything that needs to get sleeved up special from these cards. Roll the dice, see what we get. See you, Kevin. Thanks for joining me tonight. Appreciate the kind words and look forward to seeing you next Wednesday. Got a 5 on the roll there. So we're going to randomize this list. We got JJ Grube, Richard Wilson, Matthew Townsend, Licho Ma, Ricardo's everywhere. He's in this break too. And Scott McFarland. 5 on the random. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Licho Ma gets the first one, and Scott McFarland gets the last one. There's 20 packs, so we get packs of this one. My first packs box. Very exciting. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Do the housekeeping end here. Set that list off. Nick Danger's got a question. Crisco's texting me. Let's see what Chris has got going on here. He reminded me to hit break. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I was just about to forget to hit break as usual. I think it's going to be the bane of my existence. Remember to hit this break button. All right, here we go. 2019 Panini Elite Box Basketball Box 6. Starting off the Licho Ma. Get the knife out on air for the first time here. Cut this guy open. Open front to back, I believe, on this, or left to right, depending on how the cards are actually in here, or top to bottom. Okay, front to back. Trying to keep the cards on camera. Carry a stack. Nobody home in there. All right, here we go. Pack number 1. Again, hopefully we've got some basketball people out here that can help me out here in case I miss a prism or refractor or some sort of other special card. Strange going from all those nice wax packs to go into one of the new metallic foil packs. All right, pack number 1 for Licho Ma. First card we've got is a Kyle Kuzma. Next up, we've got a Klay Thompson. Oops. Very pretty cards. We've got a star status Derrick Rose. And we've got a Chris Paul. Thank you, Jason. I'm just a little less comfortable doing the basketball than I am of the other sports because I don't really recognize everybody. We got Lauri Markkanen. I don't think any of those people are special, but I'm sure you guys will correct me if I'm wrong. That's pack number 1 for Licho Ma. Pack number 2. I really hate opening these for myself is one thing. Opening for you guys is a little bit different. I'd be a little more forceful with it if it was mine, but I want to make sure you guys are they're coming out in good shape. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Next up here, pack number 2 is going out to Richard Wilson. First card is Shy, Shy something or other. It's not a name I see Sammy going crazy over when you pull it, so not gonna worry about his last name. Nicknames I'm pretty sure Leighton would call me immediately if he saw me ripping packs with my teeth. Next here we've got Dominus Sabonis. Next card up, we've got a Laurie Markkanen. And we've got a Paul George. Beautiful cards. I love the Panini products. I think I've mentioned this before. I wish Panini had the baseball license because I would really love to see Panini baseball cards that were licensed. And Kyrie Irving. Looks like there's a little nick here in the bottom middle of the card. All right, that pack goes out to Richard Wilson. Pack number 3, Licho Ma taking another shot at it. we need Chris Gilmore back here to boo. You got 3 more minutes here, guys, for the 2 Randy Johnson card giveaway. If we hit 100 likes, sounds like we're at 12 away. We hit 100 viewers. T206 time. Let me check the feed here. Do we have 100 viewers? I'm not seeing it, Chris. If you could confirm that. Luke Kennard, the first one out of pack 3. Jimmy Butler. That name sounds familiar. Is he any good? Anyone? Anyone? I need my basketball people to help support me here for these. Pascal Siakam. Terry Roser. And Zach Levine coming out of that pack for Licho Ma. I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. You see here, I'm not sure what this pack. So we're supposed to get at least 2 autographs. Well, on average, but that usually means you get 2. Hopefully we'll find 2 no autographs so far. Let's warm up the hands here and get a little heat going, right? Get pack number 4 is going out to Scott McFarland. Open these darn packs up. Third card is a parallel prince. That third card is nice. Okay. Well, shoot. I know Gilmore's going to give me a hard time when he sees this tape. Everybody don't show him this tape, ever. There we go. Pack number 4 was a tough one to get open, guys. So hopefully that means it was hiding something good in this pack. Pascal Siakam. Oh, we do have a thick card in this pack. I just kind of got a little peek, not enough to know who it was. Pascal Siakam is card number 1. Card number 2. Let me hide this guy just a little so you guys can't cheat so much. Card number 2 is Donovan Mitchell. And our first autograph of the pack is Charles Oakley, turn of the century, 3 of 25. That name does not sound familiar to you, but oh, is that pretty? And it's a nice low number. Let me get ourselves a little sleeve for that. I hear you, Mr. Chris Coe. Anyone? Anyone? That's a nice auto. Charles Oakley. I mean, it's a beautiful card. It's a sticker, but it's a nice looking card. That's pack number 4 going out to Scott McFarland. Next card out of that pack is Colin Sexton. And the last card is Ben Simmons. That pack going out to Scott McFarland. All right. Well, pack 4 did give me a hard time to open, and it was apparently a good hit. So maybe that's a sign. Maybe if they're hard for you to open, that means there's a good card in them. This is pack 5 for Licho Ma. Sorry, Licho, not so hard to get open. That's the metric we're using now. All right, pack number 5 for Licho Ma is Chris Middleton. Then we've got Thurston Thomas and Court Vision. That's something different we hadn't seen yet of Carl Anthony Towns. That name sounds familiar. Pretty card, not numbered. Leave that off the side, see if anybody tells me I need to sleeve that up. Yes, Mr. Garrett, I did sleeve up that autograph. CJ McCollum. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. We seem to be doing okay, I think. Robert Covington's the last card in that pack. That one's going out to Licho Ma. Next pack, pack 6, also going to Licho Ma. Pack 6. Danlo Galar or something or other. Yeah. I'm working on Malcolm. All right, looks like Crisco's cooking up another nice little giveaway here. Maybe I'll show that off here in a second as soon as I get through this pack. Andrew Wiggins, this is a numbered purple, 35 of 49. That's a nice looking card. We're going to sleeve that up. I don't recognize the name, but it is numbered to 49. Welcome, Licho Ma, to Vintage Breaks West. Bojan Bogdanovic. I'm sorry if I'm butchering some of these names for you, but having a hard time here with some of these names I'm not familiar with. And Will Barton, and that was pack number 6 going out to Licho Ma. Pack number 7 also going out to Licho Ma. I picked a good time to come and join us this evening. Um, got a couple of your packs here. Charles, middle name Nico. I am the Nico master. Hopefully Nico, hopefully Nico continues to improve. I think he's got, I've said the same, said it multiple times already tonight. I hope he continues to do well for me. All right, this is pack number 7 for Licho Ma. First card out of the gate is Blake Griffin. Next card is Bam Adebayo. Card number 3 is Lou Williams. Yeah, it doesn't sound like Nico had a good night tonight. Kevin Love and Kyle Lowry. That was pack number 7 for Licho Ma. Yeah, Nico came out of the gate really strong. Um, yeah, he's young. It's, it's early in the season, but we'll see how it goes. This is pack number 8 going out to Ricardo. Bradley Beal, first card out of the pack. Then Jaren Jackson Jr. Third card is the primary colors of Kawhi Leonard. There will be no S10 hairstyles on the show. Um, Luckily, the camera kind of hides the lack of hair that's going on here. Kevin Durant. Now I recognize that guy. That's a good player. I will go ahead and sleeve that one up. I know this isn't his rookie, but out of respect for a player I actually recognize as a good player, I'm going to sleeve him up. Yeah, Nacho, I hear you. I gotta work on the settings a little bit of the camera. For whatever reason tonight it is pretty. I'm white, very very white, but not this white. And that was Miles Bridges there. I don't know if I showed that off the camera. Miles Bridges. That was pack number 8 for Ricardo. Donald, you should have been here earlier. We're we've been giving it away all night long. Pack number 9 here. Pack number 9 for JJ Grube, his first one of this box. Dennis Schroeder. Yeah, you're right. Maybe the background. This is the first time I've run with this background. Um, Previously, I had a background that might have caused VB some problems that included the Cubs logo. So I did, might need to play around with that. This is Jrue Holiday. The third card here is a Luka Doncic. I believe that is a good card. Is this Luka's rookie year? I believe that is. Anyone? Anyone? Spellbound? I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up. I believe this is his rookie year. If not, it's his second year, I'm pretty sure. It's a second year Luka, all right. We'll go ahead and sleeve him up. Next one is Christian Wood. See, look, I recognize some of these guys. Just got to get used to the. Oh, and this is the Giannis Akatutupa that, or what have you, that Sammy loves so much and can say the name so much better than I can. I believe this is an excellent hit out of this box. I'm not sure if this is his rookie year or if it's his second year again, but we will be sleeving him up as well. Uh, I believe pack number 9 has been a very hot pack here for JJ Grube. Looks like we're one like away from giving away a good prize here. Is that Sam that just said good? Sam, there is Sam. I believe that is Sam's man right there, and that was out of pack 9 for JJ Grube. Got 100 likes. Thank you guys for showing support. I think I'll be, I don't know if Chris Coe already said it or not, but I will go ahead and concede that Randy Johnson to the random. We'll have to do that after I'm done here so I can be paying attention to who actually wins it so I can mark it up so you actually get it. We do have another goal coming for 150 likes. If we get 150 likes, this prize is pretty epic and it'll cater to you basketball fans. So I suggest find some more burner accounts, find some more friends to come on here and watch a Devin Booker. First card for pack number 10 for Matthew Townsend. Corbin Dragic. Yes, everybody starts sucking up to Nightbot. Brian Forbes. It's a numbered card to 99. I don't recognize the name, but we'll sleeve it up. It's a numbered card. We got JJ Redick. I believe that's a good player as well. I'm going to go ahead and sleeve that one up too because I feel that was a good card. Or I could be wrong, and you get a free penny sleeve. Fred VanVleet is your final card out of pack number 10. We're halfway through this 2019 Panini Elite Basketball box number 6. Moving to pack number 11 for Licho Ma. All right, we're at halfway point here. We're going to go ahead and show off what the 150 likes goal is, and you may want to make extra accounts for this one to bring it up to 150 likes because it's quite the doozies. This is another one from Mr. Chris Coe's personal collection. It's just a little Kevin Durant, LeBron James, numbered to 199 booklet patch for these two wonderful basketball players. I recognize both their names, but those of you that are basketball fans, I'm sure would love to get your hands on this card. But we have to hit 150 likes, and we'll ram it off with a Nightbot. Kevin Durant, LeBron James to 199 booklet, courtesy of Chris KO. Gotta hit 150 likes. So let's hit that like button and find some extra people to bring up to hit the like button so we can give that one away. All right. We've got pack number 11 now. We're halfway through. We're still looking for one auto out of this box. Yeah, Jason, I've heard this LeBron guy's pretty good. Yeah. Um, oh, I recognize this one. This is another good one. This is another Luka. Luka Doncic right off the gate. We're going to sleeve that guy up. Rob, we were not kidding about bringing the fire for VB West on our opening night, and we're going to continue to bring the fire every Wednesday night. Maybe not to this degree because we'll put Leighton out of business, but we will be bringing the fire on Midge Race West. Dylan Brooks. Next up is a court vision of Nikola Vucevic. I'm not familiar with that name. I think this PAX has been pretty good to us so far. Another Nikola Vucevic. And our last card in our pack 11 is Eric Gordon. Pack 11 going out to Licho Ma. Got a nice little Luka out of that. Again, I apologize if I'm not reading each and every one of your comments, but I'm trying to keep up. The chat is moving very quick for me, and I've got a lot to do on this end here to make sure we're doing these breaks correctly and getting your cards to you as fast as possible. Sorry about that. A little bit. Pack number 12. We've got a Torbis Harris out of the gate. We've got a Devonte Graham. Charles Perry, yes, the comments have gone south. I appreciate that. Call me whatever you want, but you don't need to call me Johnson. Eric Paschel. Rich, we're trying for fire. We're trying for fire. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. And the last card out of pack 12 is D'Angelo Russell. That was pack 12 for JJ Grube. Pack 13 for Scott McFarland. Our next card up here is Carl Anthony. I wish we could get rid of those dislikes so we could give away a couple more cards. Lamaris Albridge. Got let's see here, Spellbond. Oh, it's a Giannis Antetokounmpo. I wish I need to get a soundbite of Sam saying this because he says his name so well. Another card that I'm sure Sam would be interested in if you're willing to sell Mr. McFarland. Likes are sinking like the Titanic. Are we going the wrong direction here with our likes now? Man, we went from 101 to 92. But we do have no dislikes now, so that's good. But we need to get up to 150 to give away that LeBron card. Next up is a De'Aaron Fox. Just go with Giannis. Giannis. Sorry, Jason Joe. Giannis. Kevin Knox the second, and that was pack 13 for Scott McFarland with a Giannis. Next up, we've got pack 14. Yeah, Jeff, you can click the like button again once you've hit it hit the thumbs up or the like button, and it'll take your like away. Well, Donald, we're trying to get the West Coasters out here. It's only 9 o'clock for us on the West Coast, so, and then our Australian friends are, it's good for them. All right, pack number 14. DeAndre Ayton, Harris Barnes. Yeah, there's no price for hitting 100 again. We only up from here, so we got to hit 150 to give out the next card. Oh, there's a De'Aaron Fox number to 99. That's a beautiful card. The Babe Ruth. The Babe Ruth has not been given away yet, unless I missed something. Chris Coe will fill you in on that. That was a special Chris Coe was running. Jabari Parker is next, and that's Brian Forbes. It's the end of this pack. Pack 14 for Licho Ma. We've got so many giveaways going on right now, it's hard to keep them all straight. Let's see, we'll give you an update on the Babe Ruth. I can't remember exactly which one that was for. Oh, Babe was... I believe Babe is the one Babe's the one we're giving away for all these trivia questions, so. When Chris comes back, he'll can explain the rules again for that one. No, we'll do the 100 giveaway as soon as I'm done with this pack. We're still working my way through this one. It's a box product I'm not terribly familiar with. It's a game I'm not as familiar with. So it's taking a little bit, but as soon as we get done with here, we'll give away the 100. Andrew Wiggins, first one out of the gate. Then we've got a DeMar Rosen. Still looking for one auto out of this box. Nickel Alexander Walker, numbered to 299. We'll sleeve that guy up. Yeah, as soon as we get done with this break, we'll give away the 100 guys. Lou Williams. And Rudy Gobert. Pack 15. Pack 16. Nikola Joke. Looks like he's got a little touch of that corner there. Now this is pack 16 for Scott McFarland. James Harden. Anthony Davis. Spellbound. Marvin Bagley III. And John Wall. That's pack 16 going out to Scott McFarland. Pack 17 for Licho Ma. Got a Wendell Carter Jr. a Montrezl Harrell, something like that. We've got a CJ McCollum, numbered 299. A lot of numbered products out of this box. So not terribly many people I recognize. Aaron Gordon. And you guys haven't been screaming at me that. And Anthony David. You haven't been telling me I've been missing anything, so. But there's still a lot of number to this product. 17, pack 17 going to Lichoma. Pack 18, this is Lichoma's last pack. We're still looking for that second auto out of this pack. Or second auto out of this box, I should say. Oh, I see a redemption, so this must be the other auto. Spencer Dinwiddie. Damian Lillard. And our redemption here is for a 2019 Donruss Elite Pin Pals card number 3 of Tyler Herro. Focus. Oh, there we go. Tyler Harris. I don't know if that's any good, but that's what it is. Jonas Vala something or other. And Kelly Oubre Jr. I've heard not so good things about Panini and how long it takes them to do their redemptions, but who knows? Maybe that one they've got and they can get it to you quickly. Hero's a good one. A very good one. All right, good. I'm glad we pulled a good one out of there. Get another sip here. All right, 2 more to go here. 19. 19 is going out to JJ Grube. I believe JJ did get the first auto out of this pack or box. Jamal Murray is first card out of this pack. Russell Westbrook is our next card. And another Russell Westbrook star status card. A Stephen Curry card. I recognize him as being a good player. I'm not sure if this is the first year for him, second year, third year, or 12th year, but I will go ahead and sleeve him up so I don't have to wait on the chat to tell me. And Carmelo Anthony. That was pack number 19, headed out to JJ Grube. And the final pack, pack 20, head out for Scott McFarland. Maybe we can get some love out of this pack. Last pack mojo for Scott McFarland, maybe. We've got a Derrick Rose. Jason Tatum, who I also believe is pretty good. Maybe not. Maybe it's the wrong guy. I see another player that's pretty good coming up, so we'll go ahead and get 2 sleeves out. Maybe I'm wrong about Jason Tatum, but I thought he was pretty good. But the next one's Cam Reddish, numbered to 299. So, Paul, I got first involved with Vintage Breaks as a customer 2 years ago. And it's actually what brought me back to the hobby. I hadn't collected since I was a kid, 20 plus years ago. I started kind of looking around, getting back into it, and I stumbled across Vintage Breaks TJ Warren. Stumbled across Vintage Breaks Break-In, and I thought it was a cool idea. I live in Phoenix, and there's not terribly many card shops. And Mr. LeBron James, I know he's good. Um, Definitely not his rookie, but I came across Vintage Breaks, and I liked the concept. I kind of bought into a couple, and then I was hooked. And then I was hooked and kept buying and buying, and well, here I am. Now I'm on the other side. I enjoyed getting into it. I enjoyed watching the breaks, and here I am. All right, everybody, that was our 2019 Panini Elite Basketball box number 6. Hope you enjoyed it. All right, Chris Coe, let's give it away for Randy Johnson. Do some little housekeeping here. Get this stuff put away. These the same as those? Does not appear to be the same as those. Right, I'm going to have to figure out how to get all of these into a bag or two off camera later. All right, Chris Coe will send you the upgraded. I'll send you the graded. Okay, yes, that is correct, Chris. Did Jason Johnson was our winner for the Jason Johnson was our winner for the extra Randy Johnson card. Yeah, Cody, I think we're gonna have to get a Ziploc bag. All right, going out to Jason Johnson. All right, I'm going to check on that Bowman Sapphire to see if it's shown up on the breakable list for me. We are now officially out of pre-broken cards that were pre-sorted for me. I don't know, maybe Johnny thought I would be slower, or maybe was encouraging me to break things. Oh, John, oh, look at that. John, you say Johnny 3 times, and he starts texting me. Did Johnny sneak it up on the to be broken list already, and I just 2020 Bowman Sapphire box 17. There she is. It did sell out, guys. And I will break it. Now I've got to make sure I move it over to the area where I can break it without upsetting the system. Sound like somebody out of a sci-fi movie. All right, Johnny, all this training, it's coming into play right now. All right, doing a little housekeeping here with the giveaway from Chris Coe. Break calendar. All right, we are going to add now I have to find this. Bear with me, guys, trying to do this right. There's a lot of product on here. Can I type? Okay, 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Box 17. All right. Look at that. I think I did it right, Johnny. You'll be so proud. I think I did it right. We'll see. It's on the list now, so it shows up. All right. We've got a giveaway from Mr. Chris K.O. Let me get that set up here. We're going to give away the prize from his various giveaways, if I can get the list. Hey, Chris, I am not seeing that list of names. We'll work our way through it here. Okay, we've got the list of names here. Thank you, sir. All right, random. All right, folks. We are going to be giving away the Chris KO Trivia Special. All right, everybody, this Vintage Ranks West. Giving away the Chris KO Trivia Special for tonight. There's 10 entrants. We've got them over here ready to randomize. Going to randomize the list 7 times. We're back to the 7s for Vintage Ranks West edition. Got the list up here. We've got Patrick, Gary, Craig, Stephen Garrett, Nick Danger, Ryan K, Steve Conrad, Rob G, James Ector, and Arnie. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And our winner is Stephen Conrad. Wins the beautiful, beautiful Babe Ruth card that our good friend Stephen or Chris KO has donated. There it is right there. One more time before it heads over to him to Stephen Conrad. All right, and one more quick little peek here to see if we get 150 likes in the next 34 minutes. We've got this beautiful Kevin Durant LeBron James number 199 booklet to give away if we get 150 likes. Kevin Durant LeBron James booklet right there. That's our next giveaway for 150 likes. We'll give that one away. All right, and now we're going to do my first sold out on the show break. I think Johnny Five is proud of me for my wonderful abilities here. I'm just making stuff up now. Let's get this one lined up and ready to go. Okay, so the rules don't matter. I don't know what the dispute is that's going on in the chat right now, but I'm sure it will get resolved, whatever is going on. Okay, so we're going to do the 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Good evening and welcome to Vintage Breaks West. I'm your host tonight for Charlie G for this Bowman Sapphire Baseball Box 17 break. I should update the bottom here for that, but there we go. That's what we're breaking. 2020 Bowman Sapphire Baseball Box 17. We'll randomize the list here for that 5 times on the randomizer. 5 times for the randomizer. Got all 32 names there. The first group of people, I don't remember how many exactly, get the first 2 Chrome packs, and the rest of them get or individual the Chrome packs, and then the last several get the packs. So we'll randomize that 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. Charles Perry starts it off, and we go all the way back down to Mr. Charles Perry for the last. Okay, let me get the email out to the gang for this one. This might be the last break of the night. Who knows? Don't want to push it too hard. And get the names list here again. Just trying to work out this for, I've got to make labels and stuff for this, so just be a minute, guys. Oops, must have copied that wrong. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Hope you're entertaining yourselves well while I was working that out for the first time. Oops. Okay. Break is by card trials 1 through 32. All need to be sleeved up. That was 32 cards total. This is not the one I was thinking it was. You're right. You are absolutely right. This is all individual sleeves. That's why we have you guys to keep me straight for what the heck is going on around here. That recording is going to be quite long and quite the challenge, but that's okay. Gilmore needs lots of help. Yeah, well, I need a lot of help too. It is what it is. All right, folks, we've already got the recording going. We've already been waiting long enough for this. It is very much a Charles Perry personal break. We'll get this one open, and hopefully we pull some fire out of this. Empty box. Okay. Getting messaged here. All right, folks, let's get this started here. Spot number 1 here is going out to Charles Perry. All right, pack number 1, spot number 1 will be on the front here. Oh, yep, I got you. Yeah, I got to work on this a little bit here to make sure those names are easy to read. We're going to get some fire for everybody here. Actually, I see some fire on the back here already out of the gate. It's going to be a slow parry because I've got to do the stickers on each one of these. Card number 1 is Clark Schmidt. Oh, I think we've got a winner chicken dinner here tonight. If it comes out centered, we're business, boys and girls. Spot number 2, also going out to Mr. Charles Perry, is a purple. Number 220 for Joe Ryan. Now that isn't what I was excited about. I want to maybe hide this a little bit, maybe, yeah. Don't want to give it away. Matthew Townsend is spot number 3. Gets the Ronald Hernandez. But I'm sure you guys can see what I was excited about there in the background. A little fire in the first pack for Vintage Breaks West out of the Bowman Sapphire. There's the Hernandez. And first pack, going home to Charles Perry, is a Jason Dominguez. If I can pick it up off the mat. And he's a little bit off left to right. But that's a beautiful looking Jason Dominguez Sapphire. Congratulations, Charles Perry, right out of the gate. Pick it up. It's the best hit out of the pack. And probably the best hit, maybe potentially out of this box. Not a bad first pull for Vintage Breaks West, I do say so. Toot my own horn. Now I'm going to say, I think this pack feels a little thick. Do we have an auto in our first box on Vintage Breaks West? Who knows? We do, in fact, have an auto in our very first Vintage Breaks West. Actually, these all have autos. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, spot number 5 is going to Charles Perry. It's Ulrich Bordowski. Actually, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to go back here a couple cards. I forgot to card saver up the Dominguez here. And our auto out of the box is Joe Gennaro. That's spot number 6. Surprisingly enough, also for Charles Perry. Yes, Brian, I see you. What's up? Julio Rodriguez is spot 7, also for Charles Perry. Right, there's one auto per box. It's the colors that's not guaranteed in these. You get an auto in every box, but it's the color that's not necessarily guaranteed. And Chris Valmet to round out the box in spot number 8. Yeah, it's usually in the backpacks, but a little unusual in this one. Spot number 9 going out to Charles Perry is a Mackenzie Gore. Well, if it's at 22, usually Charles Perry's got a pretty good chance of hitting that one too, but I don't think we're going to have two autos in here, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Spot 10 is Michael Jordan, also known as Air Jordan, I believe. Spot 11. Let's get greedy. You want the Robert and Witt too? I'll try. If we pull all three out of the very first box on Vintage Breaks West, I'm thinking they're going to be sending me all the boxes. We've got the Owen Miller up next. And then spot 12, I believe, is back to Charles Perry. Which is an Ashby. Not focusing very well on the chromium. Next pack. Air Canada. All right. Maybe one more Dominguez. Maybe you get two Dominguez. Well, I see a good one in the back there. Maybe the next one you want after the Witt or the Robert. DJ Abrams in spot 13. Spot 14, Mr. Charles Perry. Kristen Robinson. Definitely off center. You'd think in this day and age they would be able to get, especially a high-end product like this, centered. Spot 15 also for Charles Perry. Cruz. And Volpe is actually the person I was talking about on the back for Mr. Davis. Yeah, not one of the big cards out of the set, but definitely, I think, a good guy. A lot of potential there. Unfortunately, off center. The Dominguez went to our good buddy, Mr. Charles Perry. How's it going, Mr. Doug? Spot 17 is going to Mr. Charles Perry. Matthew Liberatore. Is Charles Perry Sam's proxy for Dominguez? Dunning Henderson in spot number 18 for Patrick. We've got Lewis Gill in spot number 19 for Mr. Charles Perry. Oh, guys. 20 is Alec Thomas for Charles Perry, of course. 21 is going out to Michael Keller. Jordan Grozen. Not familiar with him. 22 is Charles Perry. There's not a second auto at spot 22 for Nick Little. Man, Doug, we actually already gave out a really nice card at 100, but if we can hit 100 again, let's give out a break credit. Let's do it. We got a whole bunch of people that took away their likes, and I don't know why. 23, Mr. Charles Perry is Wander Franco. And spot 24, also to Charles Perry, to nobody's surprise, is Colton Welker. Get that names list adjusted a little bit here for you guys. We've got a Christian Javier at 25 for Charles Perry. Actually, 29 is the only spot that Mr. Perry doesn't have coming up. '26 is Jazz Chisholm. 27, also going out to Charles Perry, is Keibert Ruiz. Not a first Bowman. We're getting there. It's a lot of work, guys. It's a lot more work than I thought it was going to be, but it's fun. Having a lot of fun. It's fun to open stuff, especially stuff I don't normally open. Got Charles Perry. 28 is getting the Kido Kavuki. Yeah, however you pronounce that. I was going to say, I will personally waive the naughty list for this giveaway that Doug Rush is doing. Mostly because Chris Coe is keeping the naughty list, and he's gone to bed. All right, last pack mojo for Brian or Charles Perry. Well, Chris, we were told there was going to be a naughty list, but I don't think we've run into an issue with there needing to be a naughty list so far, anyhow. So Chris Gilmore's on the naughty list, but he's already exempt from being able to win anything, anyhow. So, all right, let's get some last pack mojo. Brian Hawbucker, you get the John Diaz here. Oscar Gonzalez. Jordan Belkovic. Not a bad card coming up. It's not his first Bowman, not his rookie, but it's still a good card. Last card here out of this 2020 Bowman Sapphire Box 17 is Alec Baum. Not too shabby. All right. And that'll do it here for the 2020 Bowman Sapphire Baseball box number 17. All right, guys. Gonna have to take a picture of this because this is the definitely the hit of the night. As soon as I could find a baggie for all these. In case, Doug, you didn't tune in time, we picked up that little bad boy. Out of this break, we're going to unsleeve him real quick, take a picture. Stick that guy right back in there. Don't tell Nick. Come on, guys, we can hit 6 more likes. And remember, we're giving this guy away here in 8 minutes. Nice. T206, PSA 3, Jake Pfister in the seated position. Beautiful card. It's the one I personally collected and decided to give back to the Vintage Breaks community. So everybody enjoy the show. Audio good. Besides for my blaringly white face on camera, we'll work on that. Anything else? Feedback? Good feedback? Bad feedback? Can't be all that bad. Pulled some pretty good cards, I think. James, I'll look real quick. I can't remember. It's a Piedmont back. 350 subjects. Terrible show, Cody. All right, all right. Definitely appreciate you all staying up late with me. We seem to be losing some people here. Still got 45 people watching, though, supposedly. Bradley, I wish we were. I wish we were, but we'll be giving away some good stuff on the show all the time. We went hard this first night, for sure. But we will be focusing primarily on a vintage product. Definitely encourage you guys to buy the vintage product. And we can get it to you. Let me see if anything else had sold out that I happen to have. And maybe we can do a quick pack break here. Um, check the list here. So I believe somebody said they sold an 84 Donruss wax pack. And I do believe I've got a 1984 Donruss wax pack in here. There it is. We're going to go ahead and break this guy too. Get rid of that names list. Now I've got to go find it. All right, we're doing this twice now. It's um, Oh, I think I might have just added the wrong one. No, 84 Donruss. The clean sheet is that we have no dislikes. So as long as we've got all the likes, we're going to give away that 1939 card at 1 o'clock. Okay, 1984 Donruss Wax Pack. Here we go. We're going to break this. We're looking for, obviously Donnie Baseball. Let's see if we can pull a Donnie Baseball out of this pack real quick. Let's see, review customers. Okay, we've got Stephen Thomas and Nick A. Gable in this one here. This will be the last break for the Vintage Breaks inaugural evening. Get the email stuff going here. All right. Welcome to Vintage Breaks West. This is host Charlie G. Tonight we're going to be breaking a 1984 Donruss Wax Pack, number 364. And we've got boxcars. All right. View our customer list here. We'll shuffle it 12 times. Nick Gable opens it and closes it. Yes. All right. Let me get my lists going here. Let's relax before I fall asleep. That would be nice. That would be nice. All right, we got the labels going. Got the penny sleeves going here. Got 30 more seconds for the promo cuts off here for the evening. Appreciate everybody joining. Let's go ahead and break this 1984 Donruss Wax Pack number 364. I should probably put the names on the board. That would be helpful for you guys, huh? I need to get the names list. Where did it go? Uno momento. There we go. Nick Gable has pretty much made this a personal pack, but we got Stephen Thomas at 8 and 12. First cards on the top here. We'll flip it out of the pack. Nobody wants that. Vintage Breaks trade in progress. Find a strawberry here. Ooh, James Gosfield wants to do a trade. All right, talk to me. Out the gate, we've got Ken Singleton, spot number 1. Pretty decent centering. Some Schmutz from the puzzle piece on there. Got spot number 2. Oops, I forgot to show off the card. Show it off. Okay, the bonuses are closed for that Jake Pfister. We'll give that away here in a minute. Jake Singleton. Bill Madlock. Spot number 2. Cody, I'm pretty sure we aren't allowed to trade children on the show, so we might want to watch that. Bob Meacham. These are actually really solidly centered. Maybe not necessarily the best, but uh, definitely some good centering. So if we hit the Mattingly, we will be in good shape. This is one of Nick's cards again for spot 4. Dennis Rasmussen. Always like that name. Spot 5. Mr. Dave Henderson. Appreciate the kind words, guy. We need to, oh, there we go. There's Reggie Jackson. We all know Reggie. Going home to Nick Gable. Spot 7. Got the Diamond Kings of Rusty Staub. One for Johnny's personal collection, Dick Schofield. Bob Forsch. Spot 10, Jeff Reedon. Renaud. Have we hit 100 likes, guys, yet? Number 11. Randy Moffat. Spot 12 is a Bob Johnson. We're 1 like away, guys. Somebody's got to have an extra burner count somewhere. Greg Walker. Greg Walker. Spot 14, we've got Terry Kennedy. And our final spot, 15, Gary Allenson. All right. That concludes our 1984 Donruss Wax Pack 364. It also is the final break for the first night of Vintage Breaks West. Thanks for joining. All right, fellas, are we gonna hit 100 likes here? Gotta get the 100 likes. Oh, Doug, is Doug causing? Doug still with us here? Still watching? I see 100. I just saw 100 on mine. Is Dougie Fresh still around? Dougie Fresh is the man with the power to give away break credit. That is not a Charlie G. Vintage Breaks West um, ability per se. I have my limits and 0 dislikes, so we're going to be able to give away all kinds of fun stuff here in a second. Okay, so what we're going to do here first, I'm going to give away. Let's see, what am I going to give away first? First, I'm going to give away the clean win. Just so everybody remembers what I'm going to give away via Nightbot here in a moment. I'm going to give away this 1949 Ramar Bred Forrest Thompson PSA 5 card from the Crisco archives. We'll make sure Crisco gets that out to you. He'll reach out to you via Facebook or email to get it. All right. So one. All right. And I'm going to shotgun right behind Doug Rusher to give away this card. As soon as I can find the right tab. And this winner will be getting the card for the clean. And Stephen Conrad just picked up that card. Again, Stephen, you just won. Oops, wrong button. You just won that guy right there. Forrest Thompson, congratulations. If you have Crisco's information, go ahead and send him an email. I've let him know that you got it there. We have one more order of business tonight is to run a promo. Let's see what kind of damage we did tonight on the promos. No, just like what's the tech? Oh, you guys are funny. Funny, funny, funny. Let's see here. We did pretty good there on that Kilbrew, guys. We did 135 spots. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right. Let's see what we got here for the bonuses. Baseball's back out of. There we go. Here's the bonus. All right, you guys ready for this little Jake action? Let's go ahead and roll the die. Oh wait, got to do the title. Get ahead of myself. What do I take with a grain of salt? I don't know what I'm taking with a grain of salt. Oh, okay. Let's see here. This is the $3 T206 Jake Pfister. Winner take all VB West. All right, everybody. Thanks for joining me for my first night here at VB West. Our prize giveaways. This PSA 3 Jake Pfister for everyone who participated. We're going to roll the dice and give it away here. Got another 7. We're definitely Vegas style out here. I think we only had 1 or 2 rolls that weren't Vegas style here. Let's see, get rid of those names. We're going to randomize this list. Wow, guys, we had 958 entries into this. Thanks, guys. Great job. We're going to randomize this 7 times. First person on the list is going to be the big winner. 1, Lucas. 2, Charles Perry. 3, Charles Perry. 4, Charles Perry. 5, Brian Cuffman. 6, Joshua Smith. And the winner at number 7. Drum roll, please. Charles Perry is our winner. There we go. Going to a Cubs fan, if I remember right. Yeah. Congratulations, Charles Perry. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys joining me this evening on my first break, supporting me, making the chat lively. I apologize if I wasn't able to answer all your questions or interact with you as much as maybe I'd like to, but we had a good first night and appreciate everybody uh, coming out and hanging out and talking cards. And we'll do this again next week, same time, same channel. We'll get some more packs from the north, and we'll keep on breaking. Everybody have a good night. Signing off. Have a good one.